Alright, Alroni. Welcome back, people, VOD and stream watchers. For stream watchers, it's been a few days. For VOD watchers, probably not been that long. Um, as of this moment, I've started uploading some of my Death Stranding stuff. And YouTube's being dumb as always. It's been fun for the second episode, but the first episode took a while to come out because it just kept pausing the download. Well, not pausing, but it kept just getting stuck and just wouldn't go, and it would like take a day to let it finish, and it just wouldn't finish, and it would be stuck at the same number. So I've had to do shit, and yeah, it's been a little bit of a mess, but we're fine, we're dandy, and we are continuing. Back to the strange realm. Sam is once again. Oh, does it just? Huh. So if you take a break from the game, then it automatically brings up the Cordis to like help catch you up. That's dope. I love that. Oh my god, there are so many things to read through. Oh cool, it has like, is that Braille? No, that can't be Braille, right? It almost looks like it, but I don't think it is. Jesus Christ, there's so much to just, like, skim through. But yeah. So we're gonna be starting through. I took the last few days, because I had to work, and I just kind of wanted to take a bit of a break. My sleep schedule's been kinda ruined thanks to this game. Not that I'm, like, blaming it. It's entirely my fault that I've let it do it. Let it do that. Which reminds me, actually, I need to get my lights sorted out.
Feels good.
Holy shit! 55K? God damn! Jesus Christ! Well, some people like my shit. Well, to be fair, I have been building a lot, so, which reminds me. Any new... Wow, nothing? That can't be right. There's no way that, like... that nobody's done anything, right? I mean, this is a little bit further along, I think. There's absolutely no way that I'm still the only one doing anything with these. Right? Right? We still got... Dude, this one is like so close to being done. It's just ceramics and chiral. Why? 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 This one hasn't even been worked on at all. Is it because I'm not, like, I need to be in the area? For it to, like, proc? Like, I need to be up next to it, and then it'll, like, register all the changes? Or what? That's kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. And this is, like, bro. Like, bro. I can't be the only one doing this shit. That's gonna be, like, it's gonna be so bad. That's gonna be horrible for us. Like, bro, come on, bro. Please, please. It can't be. I can't be the only one doing this. So I do know we need to be like, is it this? I do know I need to be going up the mountain. I don't know if I want to take my car or not. I think I will. Damn. I thought more people would, like, it's been 2 days and nothing has changed. Okay, it is that point. Do not submerge. Only thing is... there's not really water. So I'm not sure how I would submerge.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, there we go.
Please take care.
Alright, so I'm gonna go up this mountain. Yeah, crazy that most of this stuff just hasn't been worked on at all. That's BT territory. That might suck a little bit to get through. And it was kind of like going through my videos. I think the bitrate is fine, but I will say I have noticed that it is, the fuck is going on over there? That the motion blur is very much extremely visible. So that's fun. I still don't know why they don't allow us to, like, turn it off. I think it's motion blur anyway. I feel like it is, but I could be wrong and it's not motion blur, it's just... No, it has to be motion blur. Usually it's not that, like... apparent. Shit. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so we want to go, we actually kind of want to go backwards. A little bit. And turn and go up. Ooh. Those are some mighty... Ooh, low temperatures as shit. Snowy mountains will drain sand stamina. Okay. I thought that was hurting my cargo, though. That's not the case. Hello? 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 What the fuck was happening there? Slow start, I guess? This is really draining my car's battery. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. I might need to, like, ditch this in a spot that's in the thing. Or in the region I'm about to unlock. And then up and over. Okay. Yeah, I might need to ditch my car somewhere that's like in service, so I can put a generator there. Well, I need to get a scan, whatever the hell that was. Am I going to the chronobiologist? This thing perhaps be useful to bring along? I am. Okay, grab this. Very nice music. I feel like the music has been a little on and off for me this time, with this game. It's either it's either pretty good or it's like, it's alright. It is insanely difficult to see right now.
Just a bit further now.
Ooh, shit. I did not realize there was a drop off there. But it doesn't matter. We got here without our battery dying.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
How much? 1%? Yeah, cool. S rank, here we go.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. Not a single scratch. A fitting testament to your skill. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain that it...
Yep.
I should have no trouble continuing
why
my
did I-
research.
whatever.
And it's all thanks to you.
Right, shit. I shouldn't have done the lost cargo. I am an idiot. So... A note for other people. We have found out that it is indeed a thing where it does cap how much, kind of, stuff you get, how much, reputation you get if you deliver things together. So it might be a little annoying, but it is better to deliver things separately, and you will get more from it. Which is stupid, but that's just kind of how it works.
All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
No problemo. I just started and I already need some more water. Well, I should have refilled it. It was already low anyway. Nah, I'm an idiot. Whatever. God, that is so annoying that there's like just a little sliver. Oh, it is! We are going there! We are doing more. Oh my god, yes, please, thank you. Actually, I think this is the second to last run, by the looks of it. Because I think most of that other stuff is probably gonna be, optional. Which is kind of crazy, which means we have this run, and then, like, one more, and then we're on to the next final area, I assume. Yes, give me more firmware.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I haven't gotten an upgrade in a while.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Accessory.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything.
She
And
sounds
each
familiar.
where
I don't know
time
where
stands
from, though.
still, this disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later.
Nice.
Thanks again, and take care.
Okay, so this order will let us
Well
hook
then,
up
Sam.
someone
By
else.
the way, we have info on Nelvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Well done.
Ah, that's how we get this person on the grid. Well, fuck yes, brother. Let's do this show. Oh yeah, I can add an accessory. Less wary. Oh. I don't really use cryptobiotes, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Looking forward to that visit.
Yes, I know. Why don't there be generator? Okay. So I feel like we'd have to go down here, which might be a little risky, but is what we'll do. But first, our truck needs a charge. Actually, what am I doing? Actually, yes. I'm gonna fabricate a new one so I can keep one on me. Boom. Okay, and then now I need some metals. Actually, let me really quickly put this in here, and then this to rack. There we go. That way I'm only carrying what I need to be carrying. Okay, so I'm gonna need 400 metals. And I'm gonna take all these cow crystals. I might need to grab more metals from Magellan, but that shouldn't be too bad. Nope, 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 nope. Aww. Not what I'm meant to do. So now I just need a little more metal. Am I just bored like this, or do I have to walk? I think I have to walk. Groundwater around here is warmer than usual, and especially warm near the slope back of my shelter. I wonder what's causing it. Is there something down there? That's not great. I'm not gonna lie. I swear that thing, like, collects. Okay, I don't need that much metal. But I swear the Magellan, like, slowly collects more Kyro crystals. Oh, you know what? It's me recycling stuff. I do think it would be cool if they added, an upgrade that you could do to the Magellan that, like, lets you put stuff like on that, like a Kyle crystal collector and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, Kyle crystal. I will take that. So there's something at the back of your... the stuff at the back of your shelter, huh? Ooh, hello. That's a biggin'. I'm assuming it would be like at the top. Okay, we'll go check it out. Just real quick. Since she's a little worried about potentially an avalanche. Not seen anything though. Oh, I understand. I get what you're trying to tell me, game.
Much obliged. Let there be water.
actual rainbow, not an upside down one. Hey!
Underground spring out here as well, huh? Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
Which
That's the stuff.
isn't hard to do.
Yeah. Soak it in.
A metallic, rich with iron, beryllium, various metals, silvery gleam. Placing cargo containers in the spring will cause the metals and the water to cling to the surface, repairing any dents or cracks. Ooh. Okay, cool. No, didn't mean to stand up. I wanted to put the bucket on my head. That's cool that it's container spray. Just
This
is
is
a
the
thing.
life.
Okay, now can I? Hot spring go. Yes, sir. Yes, in the prep locker, and I'll just grab it after. We'll see what you giving me, bro.
Feels like it just repatriated.
That's an interesting way to describe it. I wonder if that means Sam dies. Or, you die when you go in there. And so only a repatriate can do it.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research.
Ooh! For floating in a hot spring, they warm the body from the inside to temporarily improve resistance to cold. Almost on a full star.
I've made great strides in
Ooh!
my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks.
Hell fucking yeah, what?
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Yes, 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 yes.
Your current porter grade.
I think I'm at max Bridgelink and servicemanship.
The schematic I've showed is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old
Oh,
one.
fuck yeah.
It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement.
Okay, so we can get a level 3.
You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. Just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
So that's why you were
First of all,
puking.
Only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up.
Oof.
I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Okay, interesting that Dooms seems to have good effects and bad effects. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Backpack customization. Yes, sir. Extra battery. Recycle that bitch. And we will add a level 2.
hot spring. Yeah.
Okay, so do I have to add the yuzu myself, or... Hey, doll man. I mean, William Afton. It's been so long. Okay, let's go backeth. Talik. I was about to say there's no way you don't let me go jump back there, right? Because I had a thing. I hope that, like, little red thing wasn't meaning that something bad was happening. Oh, it's probably my truck getting berated.
Get warmed up.
Can you get a little faster, please? Thank you. Customization, yes, sir. Oh, I forgot to. Interesting. Why are there ceramics? Put that in. Oh, I guess, to be fair, that's actually pretty good, because then it doesn't, like, it could be a little annoying, but it does mean that it doesn't, damage my ceramics or anything like that, or any of my items that are in my truck while I am off and away. Which is, actually, pretty good. Okay, nice. So we have a hot spring. I wonder if I have to tell her. If I can go like, hey, you like hot spring? We got hot spring. But doing that for the extra battery level is worth it. Alright, so now we gotta go down here. The ghost. Actually, yes. So I do need to give that to him. It looks like I have to go through BT territory, which wouldn't be great. Okay, cool. My car locks up and stops moving. That upside down rainbow is not looking so great. Ooh. Hello. You're joking, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta remember to deliver these separately when I get there. Okay, not too bad.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. What?
Just deliver this.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier.
You imagine you're probably not going to be a full star, you know.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Yes, sir.
Order completed. Well done.
And I'm gonna keep this stuff on me because I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to do this. Cover the identity of the Headless Rider. Customized look. Huh. Okay, some tells me... Oh shoot, no, I can't fabricate anything. Okay,
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
The Pioneer? You're a long way from home. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can slip some ceramics into this thing. You know what? I think that road was only built because other people, or because of this mission. I think that's the only reason why it's finished. Can't fully do it, but we can give you a little bit of material. Can I help it get along a little bit? No. I'm not gonna give you my Chiral crystals. I would like to keep my Chiral crystals so I can get resources should I need them. Which I should actually be able to get over there. I imagine that's a BT spot.
headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Yeah, why is this like this? I mean, there's guns, which I will take, considering I have a feeling we're gonna fight.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Whatever I need to do is over here.
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Do I need to be in a tri-cruiser? That's a little annoying. I would need to go grab one. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's one at the facility here. Maybe that's why it's over here, because somebody's placing some in here.
Got a strip. Looks like a way through.
Wait, no, I don't want to go to my private room. Here it is, activate terminal. You've got a garage, right? Yes, sir! Back.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked. Float in the air. Up, up, and away!
Whoa! I mean, they do float in the
Highway
air.
in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped.
Not really.
You ready for anything, Sam?
I don't want to use.
Ghost? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam.
Why can't I?
Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. do it, Sam.
Ooh, shit.
Nice one. You're a pro.
Shit.
Yeah, come on. You're one hell of a driver.
Oh shit.
You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
Okay, this is partly why I don't like lock on. Oh my god. Ow. Nice.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing? Good, Sam. Whoa! Ah! Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Nope. I don't need this. 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 This is Pioneer, South, Chrono. Oh, do I have empty blood bags? Wait, where are my blood bags? Do I not have blood bags? Wish you could share it. Just like put it back. Wait. But I have the focus gun. My god, offload. Goddamn. Wait. Does the Boca skeleton keep the thing in my hips? Can I attach shit to my hip? Oh my god. I did not realize. I don't need this thing, do I? I hope not. 'Cause that thing is gone, buddy. So I need to make how many? Okay, we'll put this in my utility pouch. So I need to make 3 blood bags. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I probably could have recycled that. I don't think I need any of that. Mechanic, engineer, no, this is fine. Nice. The first time I actually needed my light. This is ridiculous. Really dark. And really too much for me.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That was a cool mission. Gotta do some, like, fucking Akira level shit. Akira! Ah, leave me alone! Oh, you know what? That was lost cargo that I had for this guy. Oops. Well, whatever. I don't think it would have done much anyway, so.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, we'll deliver them both. I don't think it's gonna take much.
Well, handled that job.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I can tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thanks for helping. Didn't expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad. I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I.
Damn!
You know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here. All right, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
Give me a few stars, eh? Yes, that's what I want. Unfortunately, it seems like the fisherman I'm gonna have to do separately by the looks of it. But this helps. The ghost hunter. Yeah, the fisherman looks like he's separate. So I'm gonna have to do something for him. Ooh. Touch the shoulders and the hips. Pattern will camouflage you in muddy or mossy environments. What? A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads? The rockets can lock onto multiple targets and will be fired once the box is thrown into the air. The type of damage inflicted depends on the target. What the fuck?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. Huh? Oh, so I can throw, like if I have blood grenades and stuff like that, if I only have like one, then I can just offload it and throw the piece of cargo. And then it'll go kaboom. That's pretty cool. Not sure how I should use that though.
We can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more.
Well, your
Out here
outfit
especially.
certainly is fitting.
Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, we've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
I feel like we just found the item that will be necessary to farm chiral crystals. Grab one of these things. If this thing one-shots the big boy BTs, like the big, tall, skinny, lanky Slenderman ones, if we can just, like, throw one, and then it'll just, like, one-shot them, well, I say one-shot, but it'll kill them in one box. Oh my god, we just found out how to farm chiral crystals. I guess it depends on how much... Well, no, it doesn't, because you get, like, hundreds of chiral crystals from one of those dudes, so...
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
You don't really look like a ghost hunter, though. You look like a very, very stereotypical Native American, like, spiritualist. Like, the kind that will, tell you the tales of the Wendigo. And shit like that. Like, you gotta watch out for it to do its fucking Earth shape. What is it? Is it Wendigos that, for Native American culture? Or no, are those shapeshifters? Or are they the same thing? I can't fucking remember. Oh, fuck, what is it? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Shapeshifter. Creature in Native American culture. Is it the Wendigo? Skinwalkers! That's what I'm thinking of. You gotta watch out for the skinwalkers. Hanging around his coyote pelt, it'll sneak up on you. You hear the howl. They'll take off his pelt and they'll skin you alive, and where your skin is its own. It'll infiltrate. It'll infiltrate our village. That kind of shit. That's what he looks like. Especially with that, like... Well, I know it's supposed to be a ghost, but it almost looks like a tooth. Actually, it looks like a shoe. It looks like a boot. Like an old western boot with like a ghost face on it. Anyway.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes.
Hell yeah.
Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Anything else? Okay, pizza chef. I'm good right now. I'm not going all the way over there. Oh, hell yeah. Somebody left a generator. No shit. Oh, and it's a level 3. It's beautiful. But yeah, he didn't seem like a ghost hunter, but more like a monster hunter, or a... I know it's not a spiritualist. At least I don't think so. It's called something else. But I forget, and I'm not gonna look it up again. Can you guess who's behind it? Turns out the rumors about all the new model of ghost mechs were true. Fortunately, the ghost mechs responsible for turning have been set packing. There's no way... Okay, knowing what's behind the text doesn't make them scary. I'll be taking extra care when I travel at night. Yes, sir. Oh. Well,
Okay.
I mean, I'm right here. I don't see why not. It sucks that I'm not as fast. What I need to do is I need to get a, I need to do shit with the Dowser and East Fort Knot, so I can get, the level 3 versions of all the stuff, which should be, like, small packages. So I can carry, a boost and a Booka one, wherever.
Not the best, what? Well, how about that? Surprise delivery. I owe you one.
I'll hear one, mate. Damn.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Weather like this can play tricks on you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, cool. You are actually delivering stuff. I mean, you know, of course they are, but I didn't think they'd be like, actually delivering packages for the person they're at, which is really cool. Which, you know, in hindsight is fucking obvious. Of course they are. But, you know, it's still cool. Don't take that away from me. Stop being assholes. I know we can get something. Fuck you.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Fortunately, I don't want to have to go all the way back down, so I'm going to skip on this package. Somebody else can grab it. Some ceramics. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna fucking come across the point later on. If I don't grab it, I'm gonna be like, oh, I need 160 ceramics exactly. Should have picked it up when I had the chance. And then it's gonna be all like, meh. The vehicles seem very... a little glitchy. Like, it seems like...
Gotta stretch my legs.
like, whenever I stop, it will kind of not register that... like, on a slope, if I stop, it won't register that I can go up the slope properly. And so I need to, like, go down a bit before I can get my, I guess, my momentum back up. Which, you know, makes sense. You lose your momentum when you stop, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. I like the little, the jingle bells playing. Kashin, kashin, kashin. Ugh, I can't wait for me to have to go all the way to East Fortnite and then all the way to the end of this thing. Or wherever we're going. So I have to traverse the damn mountains like that. It's gonna be so much damn fun. I think it would be cool if we had a mission where a facility needed something, so you had to go to a facility you don't have yet to grab it. For this specific thing. Which, I mean, is, you know, technically is what you're doing the entire game, but you guys know what I mean. Enemy elimination. Rogue-like crime creatures. The fuck are you talking about? Are there rats? Oh, no, they're the blobs. Ah, shit. Ah! Actually, I should be able to do... oh, shit. Okay, I don't need this anymore. I just wanted to waste them, since I'm gonna grab a new pack anyway. Okay, let's get you where you belong. Actually, let's put you in here. And then let's take care of the packages I have.
Process your orders and requests.
Hey there. Wait, is that what I think it is?
Nice.
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
No, it's another. Okay. Carroty little bauble. An accessory, touching into your backpack will boost your stamina. Oh my
Porters need a
god.
lot of energy to make deliveries, right?
Oh,
I made a little
yes.
something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Order complete. Well done.
I will immediately attach that. Thank you very much. How much of a boost is it? Oh, well, I can't really see because my stamina bar is in. Whatever. I just have to return these each at a time, which is a little more annoying, but
Welcome.
it gets me more for whatever reason. Yeah, look at that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Actually, you know what? Maybe it doesn't give you more. Maybe it's the same amount, but it just gives you more if you do it separate from a delivery order.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Well, whatever.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again.
Whatever.
Order completed.
What's
Well
done is
done.
done. Ugh. I'm gonna get fucking snowblind playing this game. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have Sam wear some sunglasses. Okay, so when it's fully landed, you can't board. Or auto board, I should say. Oh, righteth. I needeth, neweth, stuffeth. Wait, what do I have on me? Ceramics. Wait, okay. Let me get some ceramics. Cycle in store. So I need a new grenade. Maybe I won't make blood grenades. Maybe I'll make something else. Well, this isn't gonna. I could make an MP grenade instead of blood grenades. Do already have a rubber pizza though. Sure, why not? I haven't really used them anyway, so. Yeah, 3 of 3. 4 of 4. Ooh. I already need a new blood bag for some reason. Yeah, I'm fine. It's fine. Cool. What you got on Neil, huh?
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Nah.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids.
So
She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
dude, poor Sam. You're telling me we've been duking it out with the guy who knocked up the person Sam liked. Oh my god. Sam gets NTR'd and now we're fighting the frickin' person that did it to him. Jesus Christ, Kojima.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Indubitably. I feel like I should be... Oh wait, is that a new bug? No. I feel like I should be taking more pictures. With the camera.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
You me both.
Sam, been a while.
Shush. I don't care about you talking about me in
and
my
Neil
showers.
Vanna have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
Okay, so now we know why they said it would hurt. For Sam. Because I was kind of curious about how it would hurt Sam to learn about Lou. I now understand. Cute kangaroo near Hartman's lab. Didn't come out very well. Every 21 minutes, my eyesight gets pretty significantly boosted for a period of 3 minutes. Ah! That's cool. You know that recording about me, the one with mysterious crying voice on it? Well, tell me I was right. can't be digitized by traditional methods. I had to create my own version of it by ear using an app. Anyway, it should be at the format we can share with the Carrier network. Next place we're hooking up, no, we'll check with her. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go all the way from there to the... Well, actually, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's not that bad. My instrument started running again. Just stones and control creatures were emitting some curious electromagnetic waves. Okay. Okay, still got something to say.
When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach.
Yeah.
It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
Okay. Just don't want to miss anything. Oh, here we go, flashback time.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
I wonder what Sam's 21-minute condition would be. If he ever got one. Every 21 minutes he needs to have over 100 kilos on his back or he dies.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Actually... Okay. Sure. I think I get it. Customize look. Oh, right, the woodland thingy. I just don't know if that's one I give a shit about, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, just a little bit more and I can get that emergency vehicle thing. Ooh, or the fast order prep. Grab this, I think.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, so... we basically go the way we went, but we go this way. And then we go around here and up. And then we make our way to the managing meteorologist. Like, that's not too bad. Then we can hopefully do something with the fisherman. We probably need to go all the way to the musician, but that also is actually really not that bad. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, and if we get there, I might be able to scavenge enough ceramics to finish this section of the road, which would be a major help. In fact, I'm going to steal your ceramics. Oops, wrong thing. And your metals, I think. Nice. Alright. Now we just get down the mountain. Actually, we can't really damage any useful cargo here, so too bad. Don't need the resin, but what I do need. Nice. That's great. And I like how you don't take any damage, so it's free jump. Oh, cool. There's a bridge. Helps. And then, yeah, we just need to go up that way. There's a few bridges around. Something for the metagenealogist over there.
Okay. Just a bit further.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Nah, I see it. I just gotta get to it properly. Yeah, there you are. Shit.
bonding, you secure the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Thank you, Lou. I'm quite proud of that myself, too. Easy peasy, the limitest of the squeezies. Right, so now we just need to get over there. Maybe not the best idea to, be here. East Pizza Shop. Okay, here we go. This is fine. That's probably just quicker if I just go around. Some of that terrain over there looks a little tricky. Just go up this way. Yes, again, I wish I could auto-collect Cairo crystals with this thing, but oh well. Damn, even with vehicles, this game is very long. Each thing is, like, each individual mission is extremely long. I know that I am technically slowing things down. Ooh, hello. I am slowing things down due to the way I am using the truck, but wish you gotta actually see the animation of putting it in and not just toss in while you're all weird, but whatever. While you're all zoomed in. Just fucking great. Excuse me? What just happened?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What just occurred? Why did that happen? How did that happen? Like, excuse him? What? Surely this is fine. Yeah. Yeah. There are bats over there, which I'm a little wary of. cargo only starts appearing when you actually start getting close to that thing, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is, I suppose. You know, I've heard a lot more Grim than Woodkid, not gonna lie. Not that I'm complaining, but he is supposed to be the new, like, big kahuna.
Ah, so that's the place, huh?
I also wish the music started sooner on your thing. So you could, like, actually listen to it more. Of course, you probably can if you just walked, but... Turn this by itself.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
Nice.
Thanks. You managed to get it here and you kept it in amazing shape. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Oh, those were loud knuckle pops. Oh shoot, Until Then is on Switch now. I doubt they've updated the game for it, but it'd be kind of cool. Why can I never successfully... Why is... Whatever. I was gonna see if I could drag Steam over and do shit, but... Close window. A genealogist. Okay, so yeah, Fisherman I'm gonna have to do... on my lonesome. X Capture Grenade. Special effect on large BTs. Defeating the weakened catcher by throwing an X Capture Grenade into his mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. What the fuck does that mean? What's a BT crystal?
Now displaying your current order grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Okay, so you're just gonna give me one.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiromicrobes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens.
Huh?
I've prepared a few for immediate use.
We played Pokemon?
So much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know?
What?
They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
What? We're gonna play Pokemon now? What the fuck?
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
What the fuck?
While we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders, as their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
So you all just heave ho.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order complete.
I will, in fact, do that. After I certainly do these.
Just had to surprise me with this of
Never
all
mind. I
things.
accidentally. Oh well, whatever. Well, it got me a star anyway.
Thank you. You've been a pillar of support. You can use more of my materials now.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Woo! Mr. Blubberton, what does this do? Chiral rodent hat. Oh!
Don't freak out, but it's exactly what it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures.
Nice.
Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Yes. Will do. That is some dope shit, my girl. Not facility storage. This, not backpack. Customized look. Give me that shit. He's so stupid. I love him. No. I'm good. I'm gonna claim some materials from you. Give me all of the ceramic. And metal I can get. Oh, you are there. I see. Well, in fact, okay, so I'm assuming the fisherman shit will be, You want me to go all the way over there and back just to get that shit? But hell nah. I will do the suborder. I will do any and all suborders I come across. Just because I feel like I should. Just in case. I have 40 firmware. I guess I'll save.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We meet again, Emu. The DHV Magellan is in fact here, which is good for us. So now we can load up on even more. I introduced Tomorrow to VR training, and now she's totally hooked. She's already racked up a bunch of S ranks in the Porter Mastery program. Received some cool patches despite her troubles. Now she's obsessed with doing even better. Oh. Hey, patches. I just heard of X Capture. You can instantly take down a weakened large BT. Hit a weakened large BT with an X grenade to temporarily slow down their movement. Make it easier to land an X. Not all BTs make it easy for you to throw into their mouths. If you're struggling, don't forget to use X grenades. Investigating, recording. Okay, my pet chiral creatures started imitating it. It's kind of cute, but I can't wonder why it's doing it. We've been listening to it as well, but the animals don't seem to be moved in any way. We'd only affix creatures that come from the beach as possible, and spend the winds. Okay. Interesting. God, I don't have very much, which isn't very good. Yes. Load all that up into there. Cool. Okay, so I have to go around the DHV Magellan, which is slightly annoying. this will mean I go over this way, which means I can get some road work done. I don't know if I have enough material, though, to finish, which is annoying. But it is what it is. I might be able to get some ceramics from here, though. Oh my god. Hi. I'm assuming they will still attack me if I step on them, though. I feel like this is mainly something that will help with bats. Sorry, not rats, bats. Okay, so where is this? I'll go here first. Oh, there it is. I don't think I really needed to mark that. Cool, I can't get up this. I was about to go. I swear to God, if this damages anything. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough ceramics, which sucks, but hopefully enough to at least make a dent. I can finish the chiral crystal section. Plenty of metal. Oh, so close. Oop. Hey, buddy. I'll take you too if you want. Hey, get over here! Gonna get you. Gonna get you. I told you I was gonna get you. But you didn't listen to me. Call me Sam, the animal man. Because these animals ain't getting away from me. No siree. I should also grab that. Should be able to give you plenty of metal. Probably finish the chiral, but I don't know if I should. Ah, should be fine. Oh, hell yeah.
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
Cool. Now I literally only need a handful of ceramic. And then I am fully done. With this road, which is dope shit. literally just going all the way back where I was, but... Right. Oh, right. I think there was a way up there if I just went there in the first place. Here we go.
Almost there.
Weapon request here. Oh my god.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away.
The burp.
This emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it.
Nice. Damn, that's it!
Now displaying your current quarter grade. Well, we appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
That was a whole ass sub order, and that is all you gave me. Are you fucking kidding me? That is a ripoff. Just take it.
Hello, and thanks for stopping by. Let's
this is
see
different.
what brings you here today. You going out and found us an animal, eh? Thanks, Sam. We'll make sure.
Fucking Christ. You guys are hella picky. It's a whole ass animal I captured and delivered. Bro, it's a whole ass animal I'm delivering in perfect condition. Like, I had to catch it too.
Glad that you found us a new furry friend.
And you guys are like, nah. Not all that impressive. Man, fuck you.
Order complete. Well done.
Is it locked? Do I have to do like standard orders for them first?
It seems we make... Are you kidding me? Of all the cargo...
She's just a fucking sliver. Man, you guys just ripped me off. What the fuck is wrong with you? You got anything decent? No, I'm not going there. No, I'm not going there. Actually, you know what? I could, but... I will do this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Excuse me, 3 minutes. You want me there in 3 minutes? Oh my god, okay. Actually, this isn't too bad. I should be able to finish this in 3 minutes. Oh shit, these spiders are gonna be a problem. Not these ones, the ones up ahead. What are you doing? Stop slow. Oh my god, the fucking Magellan. It's the worst possible position. Well, it doesn't matter. It won't take me a minute to get in here. Nice. Not a single piece of damage and delivered on time.
You could make it. Thanks. I'll check your orders now. This is a shock. I can't believe you were that fast.
Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again. I mean it.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Okay, so now... no. Okay, so we go around and then down the mountain. And... Jesus Christ, okay, there's a few BT areas. So we can choose to kind of take the mountain path and go around if we want. I feel like it wouldn't be too bad if we went there. I feel like we should take the mountain path. Somebody is in this area too. Oh my god, there's so many areas over here that we can, or that we have to do shit at. We've almost met back up with the roads we need to do over here. Okay. Yeah, okay, got it. Let's load it on the truck.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All that charge. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I should have brought some stuff with me so I could do these. Oh well, whatever. Keep going this way, actually. Actually, let's get this on the map. Oh my god, you're almost done. Ooh. fuck it, we ball. Yippee! Alright, go this way. Should hopefully save a little time. I see you, game. I see those rocks conveniently placed to help make it hard for me to get up this way. Wait. Am I there? I'm not far enough. I need to be up further. Nope, okay. I need to go up here. You know, I probably should go the proper way. It would be faster. I could do the BT shit, but it's more fun trying to do this like this. Let's see, I can go up like that way. I do want to. Here though, real quick. Actually,
stretch my legs.
Ouch. Ouch. What are you doing, Sam? Sheesh, you need a lot of resources. Well, I guess to be fair, I'm not connected to the network here, so. Okay. I get it. I will go up where I'm meant to go up. Psych. Come on, I need to. Ugh, stupid eyelashes. No! Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll go. Fuck me. You don't need to climb. You can just walk. It is not that steep, my dude. Like, yes, it's steep, but not that much. You don't need to climb. Stop hurtling over. You're fucking going slower than you need to be. Like, we could do this. We could do this the BT way, or do this the easy way. There is a thing over there that I want to go check out too. It's another line. I feel like it's not entirely necessary to repair this line. I'm still going to do it because I want to, you know, repair all the lines and stuff, but I feel like this one is not necessary because we can just get the mine materials and give it to the Magellan, and I think that would be quicker. Like, it's nice to have the choice because then, you know, I can use this for the zip line aspects, but which is, you know, why I would do it. But for the actual mine materials part, this isn't all that useful. Wow.
Just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Well, I'll probably go to that anyway here soon. No damage.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. Don't know if I've ever seen finer looking cargo. Thanks, man.
Victor Frank.
I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
Nice. Okay, so we got 2 more major areas. Link up. Nice. An illustration by Junji Ito. What? It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers. What the fuck? I think the AI one's probably still good, but cargo catapults. Right.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around.
Ugh.
Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it out for size, why don't you? Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT
Don't remember where this guy was in the first game.
Resident, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work.
Oh!
Just came in.
I see.
From a guy not far from here who spent
Yes, the
same
fisherman.
mission as
Fucking
Tom.
finally.
Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed.
I know who
some
this guy
orders
is.
on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah!
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed.
He's the dude who, he's the brother of the guy that gave us our BB pod. If I remember right. The guy who died in the void out that we repatriated in. I remember now, I understand. Yes, sir. Oh, I'd still have to go through ghost territory. Now, right, whatever. We were gonna have to do this anyway at some point. Grenade launcher, we Gucci, I think. Sure, we'll take the Junji Ito thing. This is really cool. I really like this. Oh wait, this does mean that I'm gonna want this. But that's cool that you can get a Junji Ito suit. I have 60. Anything worth getting? Not really. I mean, there's this. I haven't really needed it, so I'll save.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh right, I should deal with this. Ooh. Okay, so some of this has already been built. There's this one. This one, which is 360 resin, 120 alloy, 240 resin, 180 alloy. Okay, let's get some of this stuff up and running, shall we? This will actually make it. Ooh. If I shouldn't have accepted the order. Oh well. So 240 resin, 180. So let's just get a bunch of resin. Let's just grab everything. Let's grab all we got. Claim. This is the over for now. This rover's been through some shit. I might have to... Actually... Yeah, I'm gonna put this in the garage real quick. It means it's gonna do some stuff, but... Blocker, yeah, that's fine. Nice. I also have a feeling I know why that road might start to exist. Yeah. Shut up. You almost got me killed there. So I'm gonna take a lot of pyro crystals. I should do that, but first... much do you take? I'm not gonna give you my things, because I'm gonna need those kind of crystals, but I will give you all my metal. Yeah, let's go grab those items real quick. So what would I... Oh, we'll deal with it. We just gotta get down there. Getting back up is going to be... Oh yeah, see, we can just get down this way. There's another... Hello. What are you for? I suppose there's another mine somewhere down here? Ooh, yeah, there's another mine somewhere around here.
Give me a break.
I'm not gonna do anything with you, though, at the moment. Yeah, I do not want to be going down here. Because I assume this is the next area I'm going to. Or I assume I'm going to have to do something down there anyway. And that is going to be Kings related, which will be fun. Alright. Wahoo!
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Hell? Wait, how are you supposed to... This is where a coffin would have been nice, but I don't think they work outside the BT area, so I don't think it would matter. Looks like we should be fine. I'm curious of what's causing this, though. Because usually there is a BT, but... Oh no. There's a beach whale thing here. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck? Weird and wicked. I'm wondering if we could do something. Oh, I'm assuming there's a BT we can fight if we go to the middle. And that's like the giant BT that we were supposed to use our grenades on.
Sam, did you hear that? It sounded like a creature of some sort.
Oh, I really don't give a shit, so. I know, but we are on the chiral network. I could have used a coffin if I had one on me. I guess the only decent way back up is the original or the usual way up, because I do want to go up there to take care of that rail. Hello? Something was there. Might as well take this.
Okay.
Go back since I'm already here. And then we'll go take care of the thing and then
Where in the hell this wayward thing turned?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Ooh, that was a tight turn. Okay, let's go deliver this, and then we can deal with this stuff later. Oh, yeah, deal with these packages. I like how the extra batteries don't just give you, like one little section of extra battery. It technically gives you a little bit more just because of the overcharge. because it increases your total amount of battery, and the overcharge is, you know, increases based on your total amount, which is pretty cool. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because this is all BT territory. I could go... I could do the up and around. You know what? We'll do the up and around method. Be the safest way to deliver this cargo. What do you mean, Siam? Okay, no, I gotta go up. Right? Wait, what? Oh, no, I guess I go down. And then I go back up. Ah, fuck. Did I get another BCC? I don't know if I did. I need to check to make sure I have one. Because not having one is a really bad thing. Now, because there is a jump ramp up here. Yeah. While we're out and about, since there's a jump ramp there, I will in fact go ahead and deal with that. Get that up and running. I should have enough resources. Oh my god, wait, I had just enough. Oh my god, that's wonderful. Nice. Dope shit, broski. Well, that means this ramp is a little useless at the moment, but... Or not useless, but it means it... work, as it said. Nice. Sorts of stuff down here. A lot, but... Yeah, what the fuck? There's a Torii gate out there. I guess if I get a coffin, I can go out to the Torii gate and do something. Because the coffin runs on battery and it should be able to go with the tar. Alright, broski. %, not bad.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage. Gotta say, that's impressive. You You did well to get it here in this condition.
Nice.
Thank you so much. Really. Alright, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Nice. Does mean I still have a big area to do. A few big areas to do. RD. Loaded with adhesive and pea shells. Effective against any target. You can stick to their target on impact to be detonated remotely. Ah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade look. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon. After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it.
Right.
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch.
Order completed. Well done.
Sure. Why not? We'll do this real quick. I would probably like two of these.
Order accepted.
let's go do this real quick. And then I want to fabricate a board and see if I can go out to that Torii gate. Oh, so is this fully... No. Why is there a marker there? Oh, does that mean there's a sub-order? Or what? Okay, so this is done, almost done. And then where's the line here? So we just need to finish this up, and then we'd be done. We'd have the mine fully linked up, which wouldn't be too hard to do, honestly. Just go to metagenealogist so I can do that whenever I need to. Okay, let's go do this. Yeah, I can see him. I'm not a fucking idiot. They kind of swarm where, nice. Ooh. I need stuff for the fishermen there, too. Okay, this actually doesn't seem like it'll be all that hard.
Anybody out there?
Yes, yes. Okay. That's not good. I highly doubt this will do anything, but... easy peasy and lemonest of the squeezies. And now we just go back. Yeah, I want to go out to that torii gate. I think that's going to be really fun. So I can, well, I need to prioritize getting some other stuff. I need to get myself another weapon. I need a silent machine gun. Even though I know that's probably not something I'm ever going to get, because that sounds ridiculous. But I would love a silent machine gun, so I can just have something with a bunch of bullets in it. Although, to be fair, I could get spare ammo packs, but that would require getting rid of some of the stuff on my backpack. Which I'm not sure I want to do. Well, to be fair, I could probably get rid of my generator and the weight distributor. I don't know how good those are actually, how much good those are doing me. Which would leave me with a decent amount of stuff. I'll think about it.
Thanks for the help, as always. Just need to bring up the order details.
Nice.
You've got some skills. This combat log is crazy. I've been making progress in my work thanks to you. Let me give you a little something in return.
A cover that protects cargo in your backpack from timefall and prevents it from becoming dislodged due to heavy falls and other cargo will not be protected if its stipulated capacity is exceeded, but the cover will be rendered useless if destroyed. Be careful. What? I mean, I could probably get a level 2.
You need more materials, am I right? And let's increase your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it, and important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Okay, so I assume his 5-star, when you like fully 5-star him, that he then gives you access to the Lord of the Tar Lake quest. So you unlock a boss fight through him, which is cool.
Glad to have you back. Good for you, getting this cargo here.
Should get me another star. Yeah. Oh my god.
I have something you'll love. A gift I was able to prepare all because of you.
Lightweight variant of the RDO.
You need more materials.
Hell yeah.
Right?
I will take them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a lightweight remote. Can be stored.
Yes.
So even if you ditch your pack, you've done so much to help support my hunt for the Lord. I know now that it's a giant BT. There are reports of
you
these
said you already knew
giant
that.
BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its mitts on a human, or when a high-level doom sufferer leverages their powers to summon one. But none of that tallies with the Lord's recorded sightings. There has to be some other factor that causes it to appear.
And my next objective is to identify what that factor is. I hope I can continue to count on your help. You take care now.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay. I honestly don't need this. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't need this either. Actually, I might need this. Do not have a PCC, so we need a PCC. We also need a new silenced thing. And I would like to make a coffin. Nice. God damn. Nice. Yes. Okay, so I can go on the Torii Gate. Nice. Okay, so... Whoa, what the fuck was that? Whoa! They're ants. Or not ants. Fucking snakes. Oh my god, this is just... a little OP. But so cool. Okay, I'm gonna need to really quickly go... Oh! So I use some design in it, you can use this pattern outside of the DHV Magellan. Oh my god, I can just have a fucking Junji Ito ship. That's just a... The wombat's butt. I touched the wombat's butt when I was giving it a checkup. That thing is hard as bone. I've heard that wombats, butts the bones a little bit of a shock. We finished checking on the time force. This emu you brought us doesn't look like any parasitic or spit another animal. Okay. Oh right. Cargo. I see. It's because I'm on the. I see. Ah! That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess and assume this Torii Gate has something to do with the dude bro showing up. So you have to like pass through the Torii Gate and then he'll spawn, but you have to do the mission. You probably have to pass through with a certain item. Where's my car? Where is Blood? Oh, there he is. Alright, cool. Plenty of resources to get back to the Magellan. I just gotta get over there. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but... I would like to do shit with the Lord of the Lake, but that requires doing more stuff for the fishermen. Is there an aid request I can do actually for him? We could do something for Cora. Pioneer. Old Oz. Inventor. My God. Oh, I forgot to take the fucking order. Well, you know what? We'll go grab this because this will be helpful. And then I gotta go back and take that standard order at the fucking thing. Some motherfucking idiot. There's a standard order I could have yoinked. From the fishermen, and I should have. Actually, this is exactly why I have the coffin board. And why I think it would be best for me to keep one at all times. Offload. Okay, now, really quickly. There was... yes, this... Let me grab this too first. Alright. And now... I don't need a dilly-dally, I can just ride across the fucking lake. All the way back. Oh my god, this thing is fast.
Thanks. I've been waiting forever for this cargo to show.
Yes.
Does this seem useful to you?
Hell yeah.
Because it's yours.
So is that a firmware thing, or does it just like have one?
On hand? I'll raise your allocation again, no worries.
Oh well, that sucks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, it means that I can just go back to the sky if I need more materials.
It's an even sturdier version of the backpack cover. Given your long... Based on the observational records, I think I've finally determined what the missing piece was. There's evidence suggesting that another entity was active in the vicinity just before the Lord appeared. I'm not 100%, but I suspect it was probably some type of large BT. It apparently had tentacles emerging from its head and fin-like appendages as well. Personally, though, I've never seen any large BT specimen even remotely like that. So I'll be focusing my search on identifying just what it was. We've still got plenty of work to do. Keep an eye out for my orders. And drop by when you can.
Oh yeah, we're so close. Let me see if I can find how the fuck I do a backpack order. Cover. It's not here. Oh. I see. That makes sense. I will at least take this, and I guess I'll take some supplies with me. Actually, no, hold on. take this order first. Nice. Unlock this. Oh, that's 80. And then we're gonna wait, actually I should do this. Okay, now I can grab some material. So capacity. Okay, grab this. And the important stuff is covered. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm not even stuck on anything. I'm stuck on the hitbox. Okay, I do have to make sure I put on this thing first. You are not looking so well, my guy. Jesus Christ. Nice. Okay, so it can't fit the... Yes, that's fine. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? Oh, I need to... Shit. Okay, so I need to, offload. Damn, okay. Probably this special alloy for now. Which sucks to do, but... Oh well. Anyway, I need to get back to the thing as soon as possible so I can get this guy nice and loaded. I like that you can get a cargo cover though, and it does everything in your backpack. Come on. I wonder where the twins are. I've heard of the twins, but I haven't seen the twins yet. I need this thing to go faster, bro. Those for now. Ah, here we go. We don't know where these RPTs can be found. Try and figure out something. Oh, do we need a capture? After we made straight after that, the ship got caught up in the tar currents, was dragged straight to the bottom of the lake. The ship was smashed to bits. It sunk the tar. I think this is when I got thrown overboard. One thing I'm curious about those. Why all the temporal and atmospheric readouts from the moment are so skewed with. No rhyme or reason for them. At any rate, somehow or other, I washed up on the shores of the giant tar lake, alive and in one piece. It was because time and space work differently inside the tar currents. I've got to keep looking. Oh my god. Stop this madness. You were just going up fine. Into the madness. Into the madness once more. Into the madness. Into the madness. Encore.
You're looking good, Sam. Let's... Gotta say, Sam, you really are the best. Bringing me deliveries in such great condition.
Nice.
You've been a true friend, Sam.
Suited for a variety of situations. Kick's more powerful. Absolute boots.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a...
Yes, yes, yes.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell. They also excel at absorbing impacts. So you might find them a bit heavy, though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them. If you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Order complete. Well done.
This delivery is courtesy of you?
Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Now... Show me these boots. You are, so hype about. Okay. So currently I use trekking boots. So impact absorption is up to the first dot. No noise suppression. No attack power. So attack power is up to first dot. Durability is low. Terrain traversal is up to first dot. Okay. So there's absolutely no reason why I shouldn't use these boots. Even if they do weigh a little bit. Oh! I can't have more than one spare. What the fuck? Well, whatever. Should be fine. Give me actually those kind of crystals. Yes. Please. Nice, I got new Buddhists. And they're finally better than the ones I got. The other ones were, you know, they're fine and all, but these ones are the trekking boots were still like the best out of all of them. is wrong with this car right now? Well, you know, besides the obvious. Okay, we will keep coffin board in there. Ooh. I should probably put this in the garage. Shit. I don't need this vehicle well, it's not the worst vehicle, I suppose. Just in case I might actually keep it, I just need to do this. Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay, let's... do we do more story real quick, or do we go back to the fisherman who, needs our help? Can I fast travel? No. Okay. I would like to fast travel, so we will wait. We'll get to a point where we can fast travel next, so we'll do a little bit of story, and then we'll go to the metagenomicist, and we'll hook up this this guy and do the fisherman quest. And while we're over there, I might see if I can finally take care of these roads. Yes, that's the plan. First, though, I need to go to the bathroom and get myself some water, because I feel like we're about to enter a cutscene. I assume, so I will be right back. Alright. Backeth. Oh my god, that's a lot of apple.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Am I just collecting apples? When did I eat my last one? I wasn't paying attention.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Oh yeah. I'm curious, what happens if I choose take photo? Oh, is this just taking photo of all the women, all the girls? Yes. Sure.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Okay, that's fun. I think you could take a room of your or a picture of yourself to put on the thing, so you doesn't matter how many photos you take.
You managed to take a good photo? Sam, it would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by.
What happened to it?
I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter.
Hell yeah.
And the strange events that changed the course of our fates.
Tell me. Are you ready?
Ah, yes. I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
But you just said you wanted me to hear your story. I want to hear your damn story. You have to read a book? I'll read a book. Damn. I thought that would... Ooh. Wait, can I eat the apple? I can eat it now. There was so much left on that apple. I can't believe you just did that, Sam. What the fuck?
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
Oh. Yeah, I get that. That would be horrid. If you couldn't eat anymore. Just taste in general, honestly. Flashback time. Yippee!
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you? It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod?
Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Yeah, wait, no, how? Because I was thinking for a second, like, oh, you know, Neil's Lou's father or whatever. But that doesn't make any sense, because, again, they died 11 years ago. And Lucy would be a still mother because of it, I think. Well, no, because I guess Lucy's mother died. But... or Lou's mother, sorry, died. I don't know. I just don't feel like... Huh. No... Because if we run off the assumption that tomorrow might be Lou, then there could be, like, a thing where tomorrow is Lou, and she's the actual Lou who, like, grew up on the beach. And if we assume that maybe Lou was born a very long time ago, like one of the first BBs, and Lucy, and because of that, Lucy wasn't a still mother, but still gave birth, and then, you know, BB was there, then that could be where... well, no, because...
Break time.
No arguments here.
Because then who's the father? I don't know. Okay. I'm sure, I mean, we're gonna find out, but I'm very, very curious.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, and there it is. I see the person that we gotta hook up there too.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Very interesting.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it.
Right.
Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Okay, so, what do I got on me in terms of weapons? So I got that. Do I have a PCC on me? Yes, I do. Okay, nice. It does look like I do have one more slot for a weapon. What do I want to take with me? I could do this. Or the machine gun. I'll say the machine gun's probably the best bet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, this thing is too big, isn't it? Shit. Line. No, yeah, I'm gonna need this. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, can't afford that. Let me get rid of this. Machine gun. Oh! I can take a ghost blade with me, actually. Yes! Let's do that. Nope, not what I wanted. And I don't think I'm gonna take my truck with me. I think I should just take my coffin board. Damn, we got a face full of Sam's ass there. Okay. Come on there, buddy. I forgot how fucking hard this thing is to control. Ow. God, how the fuck did that happen? Okay, so this board isn't the best for using there. Fucking damaged it by accident, but that's what it is. Nice. Gotta love there being a watchtower. That doesn't feel right. There can't only be 4 thingies. That feels real wrong. What happened to my board? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. I forgot. I can't take that outside the chiral network. Well, you know what? This is fine. I can just leave it there. liking that nothing's shown up. Oh, I forgot about my... Oh, there are dudes. I thought the four things were, whatever, it doesn't matter. Whoa. Oh, fuck. It's the fucking dog coffin dudes.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
He reminds me of a fucking xenomorph. That's what that reminds me of.
They build ghost mechs in this facility.
He's like the fucking xenomorph from, well, I mean, obviously from Aliens. But I think he's supposed to be a reference to Isolation.
We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
I see what this might be a little bit of an issue for us. Hey, broski, get over here. Just like, get over here.
Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured his data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Shit. Should be fine. Yep.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Shit. I think we should be fine. But
We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
fuck. What? Okay. It sucks that I can't use any of my cool moves. shit, wait, I can control it? Oh my god! Okay, wait. Does this guy...
Are you okay, Sam?
Okay, so I am quickly realizing that... Oh, wait a minute. Where is... There you go. What the fuck? How am I supposed to kill this thing? I'm literally using all the weapons that I... This is actually super stupid. What? Is this thing fucking invincible? How am I supposed to kill this? Okay. Heavy machine gun. What the fuck is the difference between this and the other one that I was using?
Is that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device.
Yeah, I fucking know. Okay, that was stupid as shit. Okay, you are useless. Okay, that was stupid. I guess I just didn't have the right level.
All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed.
Man, fuck this.
All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Uh-huh. And I'm assuming that's not going to work out very well for us, now is it? Now, is it? I'm a little weirded out that there's... I should have taken those... Well, whatever. Oh my god, the durability on these boots! I just realized. God damn, these are good boots. I need to get a mobility thingy really fast. Where is this? Can this? Nope. I guess it doesn't work on these. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to do this thing too. And this. Ooh.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Can I not?
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current order grade.
And nothing new. Fun.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Yum, 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 yum. Great, okay, so I already need new shit. Fucking great, bro. How large? It's a medium. I keep forgetting I have that. The thing. Oh, that again. So, I can have one more piece of equipment attached to my suit. What should it be? Actually, I know exactly what it should be. It should be some kind of level 2 weapon. 'Cause apparently only the level 2s can deal with that fucking dumbass. Woo. Shit, but I don't... I guess this... I feel like this should be good. Do I have a lightweight regular grenade launcher? No. Because why would I? Whatever. Make this. It's the other thing, didn't really do much for me. Now... Let's see. Can I chart course? Yes, I can. Let's go do this first. Alright. Sam, thank you always for supporting me. No problem. Ghost Mike's added to VR training. Cool. Okay, so plan of action. We will go put this on the map, and we will go do this. I thought you had more material than that I could go grab. Oh, whatever. So we'll go take care of this, and then we will do the roads. So how much do I need? You know what? I could go link up this and then do a batch of ceramics to go do shit with over here. I think that might be the best course of action. I already forgot. What is it I need? Uh, 400 resin, 660 alloy. Okay. Ooh. I thought I crashed for a second there. I was scared. It's like, no fucking way. Okay, so I need 400 alloy, or resin, and then 660. So I need... $480. Okay. And then how much ceramics do I have? Not nearly enough. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, did I just... Just put it in the backpack for now. This way. Oh my god, dude. That rock is not that big, and my back wheels have no problem getting over it. And they didn't even need Bennett Foddy for it either. Nice. Oh, maybe I should have tried to bring enough material to upgrade as well. Oh, well, whatever. We're already here. This is... Yes, this is ceramics. Nice. I forgot this one takes forever to do shit for some reason. Alright, let's finish this damn road up finally. Because nobody else seems to want to do it. Ugh. And actually, that should... Yes, this entire monorail is finished. I'm curious where the mine is. There's a mine over here somewhere. In this direction. Is it this? No. I am very curious where the hell this mine is. God, I gotta do whatever. I gotta find this dude and deal with him. I wonder if I have to go to the Lone Commander for that. I feel like I will do that after I'm done with doing this stuff. Let's go this way around. I'm gonna have a lot of road work to do this way too. Oh my god, dude, why does it do that? Why are you like this? I would like to fucking go over. Do other shit in this area, please, without having to deal with the fucking Megala getting in my damn way. My baby is currently in squid mode, which isn't exactly the best for me, but it will be fine. These lame-ass spiders. This one is more important, so we'll do it first. Oh, nice. Hey, buddy. I'm not going to the animal shelter soon. Actually, it might be faster to do that, honestly. But should be fine. Oh, finally, this fuck-ass road is done. The durability is getting a little iffy, I'm not gonna lie. It's interesting that the durability seems to last at least like a playthrough at most. This auto paver is... I could go do another load of ceramics and bring it there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my fucking god, you need a lot of stuff for that one. And holy moly, yeah, it does basically just do a loop around the thing. Oh fuck, I forgot. I need to do these too. Oh, this one's almost done as well. And there's a road over this way I don't know what we're supposed to do with, and I don't know why that's there, but it is. There's a whole lot of mountain here that I feel like we still have yet to do anything with. I mean, we've got to do something with this area, right? Okay, do I just want to go to Rainbow Valley, honestly? I think it's closer. So we just chart a course, go to Rainbow. I feel like that's quicker. And of course I need to go back to where I need to be just so I can make sure I'm not putting myself at a disadvantage. Faster just to use that? No, I don't think so. transponder, right? Why hasn't there been like a bridge built? Right. I didn't mean for that to happen, but it did. My dumbass never went to the fisherman. That was part of the whole reason I went over there. Alright, we will... Here again, I'm a fucking idiot. Part of the whole reason I want to go over there is because I want to do the Lord of the Tar quest. Oh, I can't skip this. Nice. That's not where I need to go. I'm about to fall off the wrong fucking ledge. Hey, blood. Nope, 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 indeed, nope. You can't go in here because I said so. You know what, we're just gonna... I'm glad that's how I got stuck. Okay. Oh, that's not it either. Okay, so I need to get past the fucking Magellan. And go where? Straight. So go past the Magellan and straight. That is where I need to go. From all sorts of turn around. There's a ramp I can go off of, but can go down this way. Why the hell is there a jump ramp there?
waiting for? Did you see my post on the SSS? I think I've finally found a surefire way to lure out the Lord of the Tar Lake. The end of my long crusade is in sight. I'll be able to step away till it's done. So if you come knocking, I might not be in a position to answer. Apologies if so. The reckoning is fast approaching, but I'm afraid I still don't have what it takes to kill the Lord myself. For that, I'll need to enlist your help. So, please pick up the sub-order I've filed on my delivery terminal.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Hey Sam, it's the fisherman. I appreciate you taking on this order of mine. Without further ado, I'll lay it all out for you in detail. The Lord of the Tar Lake seems to have a habit of preying on a particular type of large BT. So, to bait the proverbial hook, we'll need to serve the bastard up its favorite food. The BT I posted about on the SSS is located here. You should find it inside the weapons factory. Now, the first order of business will be to defeat this bugger by shoving an EX capture grenade right down its gullet. Do that, and you'll be able to harvest the BT crystal from its corpse. As for phase 2, you'll want to head to this point on the Tar Lake. Then, use the BT crystal to summon your old mate from the weapons factory to use as bait. If our plan works, the Lord will come running to grab its next meal. Then it's up to you to kill it, once and for all. This is one hell of a powerful foe, but I have faith you've got what it takes. Well, that's that. So settle on a route and get your kit in order before heading out.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, our first order of business is to obtain a BT crystal from a suitable large BT. So, let's make our way to the weapons factory.
Fucking hell, okay, I gotta go all the way back up. I've gotta get on the Magellan, and I gotta go to the data scientists. Most likely, anyway. Fuck off, there aren't any BTs around here. What the hell are you talking about? And if they just suddenly and mysteriously showed up. Oh, it's this. What? Why are you going this way? Oh my god, you're super cool looking. But also... Car, why the fuck did you do that? Okay, yes, but I don't care enough, and I'm not going to capture this one. Even though, yes, he is very cool looking. Okay, bye-bye. See ya! Oh, it consumes Chiral crystals to do this? Cool. Thank God it's not giving me that. You get if you do this, this, and this, then you won't be able to do this. And I'm like, so I'm glad that's not the case here. I do, in fact, have. Yes. You know, maybe should take the coffin board instead. But, well, whatever.
Okay, this is the place where the large catcher we're looking for was spotted. It's a little risky, but you could let yourself get caught by a gazer and make the big boy come out of hiding.
Get out of my vehicle. This does mean I need to find a gazer. Which I don't see. Not what I meant to do. Not the right kind of BT, my guy. I don't give a shit about you.
Close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Oops. Okay, see, you want me to do a mission here, but there isn't a fucking gazer. There's no gazers here, so I can't do the mission. Like, on the roof? Is that why there's a ladder here? Is because there's a gazer up here, or what? Because at this point in time, there's literally nothing I can do. What am I supposed to do? You find at the weapons factory. There's nothing here but fucking normal BTs. Unless those are gazers. That feels a little stupid. Well, let's try it. Where? There you are. Hey, Blood. How's it going? Take me! Take me away! What the fuck are you? There's a white one.
There we have it. I believe.
Yeah, hold on. Let me grab my...
That's the catcher we're looking for. Once you've sufficiently weakened it, go ahead and throw an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
That not work? There we go.
Excellent. We have the BT crystal that we came for. Now, let's head to the tar lake and use it to lure out our elusive prize.
Yeah. Can I capture the big kahuna? Is that like a thing I'm allowed to do? Well, I guess we'll see. Wait, I forgot to see if I can make my ship a Junji Ito ship. Actually, it'd be faster to go here. And then just use my board. Nope, not what I meant to do. There's gotta be a way to repair this thing, right? Let me see. Let me grab a container repair spray and see if that works. I doubt it, but I might just need to. Actually, can I just recycle this thing? Yeah, I'll just make a new one. Oh, that's what happened last time. I lost my balance on the board. Well, that's stupid. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still stupid. Me. Shut up!
Okay, this is the place. Your eyes peeled.
Okay, so how does one... Because I'm on my board. You can't be on your board when you're doing the thing. You can't be on your board, you shit. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, you can't use shit while you're on your board. Oh my god.
You feel that? Sam, it's coming.
Oh!
Is that the Lord of the Tar Lake? It's even bigger than I expected.
We've fought one of you before. Well. We meet again. Right. Oops. Okay, so I have an issue. I don't have weapons. I don't have weapons, and there are none spawning. Ooh. Hello. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, bitch, let's tango. Where you go? Well, I can't exactly hit you. I might need a... Woohoo! Hello. Okay, I think I need to get off this thing. For now. It is a little hard to fight with this thing. Ah! God damn it, it wouldn't fucking... Okay, that's... Well, that's bullshit and you know it. You can't just do that. You can't just fucking stun lock somebody into doing it. What the fuck? Repatriate. Hey, bro. Oh, come on. There's no way you... Seriously? All the way out here, and you're not even gonna give me a... That's so stupid! What the fuck? Put me back in the fight! There's no shot I need to go capture another BT, right? If so, that's absolutely fucking stupid. Oh my god, dude, this fucking tar. It would have helped if you gave me a way back to the arena. It would also have helped if you didn't fucking stun lock me. In a stun lock that I cannot have gone out of. I was literally shot, and then I was shot again. Immediately. Also, there's not nearly enough stuff around for me to climb on. Where is it? It should have popped up by now. Oh, I swear to fucking God, if it genuinely wants me to grab another fucking crystal in order to do this shit. Do I at least have the... Okay, I still have it, which is good, so it's a one-time thing. Is that it coming back to fight me? Oh, where's my board? Fucking hell, where is my board? I need my board. Because I can't fucking get around in here without it. I just double jump? Does the Boca one not allow me to double jump? Can I climb on this, please? Okay, yeah. It wants me to resummon. Thankfully, I don't have to fucking...
Time to go wild.
grab a new one, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, bro, come back out. This sucks because it costs 250 fucking Chiral to do this each time. Oh my god, move out of the way! What the fuck were you doing, Sam? Are you injured? Yeah, because Sam wouldn't get his fat ass out of the way. I wonder why I'm injured. It's almost like I told you to dodge and you fucking didn't. This would help if I had guns. Much I can do. There was literally nothing I could do. I couldn't get out of the way. What am I supposed to do? I can't fucking move. And you're... Oh my god, it's gonna spawn me on the edge again. Oh, I need to go all the way back. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Where the fuck was this the first time? Hello? My equipment's ruined. I'm gonna need to put down like a... What the fuck was that? Oh. Well, it would help if I didn't have to spend 250 fucking Chiral crystals each time, I'm just saying. That if the boss would just fucking say that. Hello? Can you pick... Sam! Sam! Stop! Pick up the fucking crystal... Okay, I can't. Alright, I'll give it another go. Otherwise I'm... Oh my god, I have no stamina. Why do I have no stamina? I died. You should be giving me my fucking stamina and all that shit back, bro. It's fucking bullshit that you don't. I get it that Sam is a repatriate. And that he's technically never dies. But from a gameplay perspective, you're making me waste all my resources on a frankly bullshit boss fight. The only reason why I survived so long the first time because I had my goddamn board. So I could dodge. Because you can't dodge in this game when you're in the fucking tar. Look at that. You go nowhere. You can't dodge. There was literally nothing I could have done there. And most of my shit is ruined now, so I can't... So I don't have everything anymore. Oh my god, and I can't fucking double jump because of that either. Oh my god, this is pissing me off. Can this dude just spawn? Do I seriously have to do this? Every time this thing kills me from its bullshit attack. Climb, Sam! Oh my god, I do. Why? I only have like 2 more attempts after this. Oh, and hey, see? Everything I stand on fucking sinks! So I have no ground! Give it, give it, give it, give it! Hello? Shit, this isn't good. Ow! Where the fuck did you come from?
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah. Hello. rock. What? Get out! Problem. I didn't even need to do that. Oh my god. Can I get on top of a building? That'd be ever so nice.
We've got backup. Lucky us. Now's our chance, Sam.
Oh. This is so stupid. Stupid ass music. What's with the, like, 80s cartoon music with this dude? Come on, get in range. Fucketh you!
Congratulations, you've beaten the Lord of the Tar Lake. You are truly a force to be reckoned with. Anyway, we should report back to the fishermen.
I've got some other tar-related words I'd like to say about this fucking mission, but it is what it is. Now, where the fuck is my board? My board is gone, bro. I can't. Hello? Hello? I want to pick this shit up! Are you telling me I can't even have my fucking reward? What the fuck? What is happening? Okay, you... Wait. Why? Can I pick up? Hello? Are you fucking kidding me? I did all of that and I don't even get the fucking crystals? I have no way back! Because you fucking took my goddamn board away from me and never returned it! Are you shitting me? There's no way that you take my board, you make me waste almost like 1,000 fucking shit on this, and then I don't even get the fucking Cairo crystals. Are you fucking kidding me? This is ridiculous! I don't even have any stamina anymore either. Can I rest in the tar? No. I have to go back. I have to go all the way up there. I have to grab another fucking board. And then I have to hope that when I come back, that being on the board allows me to fucking access those Cairo crystals. Which shouldn't be the case. Oh my god, and I have to fucking... Hold on, let me drink from the canteen. Sam? Sprint. This is not the fastest you can go in this. You were just going faster. God, dude. This is probably the worst made part of this game yet. Which, to be fair, is pretty easy because most of the game is fucking goated. Most of this game so far is good, besides the story and the way the story was handled. Well, maybe not the story itself, but the way the story is being handled is absolute ass. And I've already talked about this before. But I hate the way that they're drip-feeding the story in little pieces, little tidbits. don't even have a thumbnail. I'm gonna need to fucking continue a little bit until I can get to a good spot in the story. Which I'd rather not do, but it's what it is, I suppose. Come on, dude, you're so close. Just fucking... I swear to God, those crystals better not have despawned either. If I just literally get nothing out of this. I mean, of course, you know, I can go to the fisherman and he'll probably give me something, but... You'll know what I mean. Also, my God! Sprint! You have battery! You have a full-ass battery in your goddamn thing! Sprint! You- oh wait, no I don't. Because the fucking things are broken! I forgot! Because this stupid-ass fucking boss fight- oh my God, dude. It broke my fucking boca. Oh my God, I can fucking sprint again. I need to get out of this goddamn thing. Please don't stop. Oh, more low roar. Nice. Issue is that I'm not in a good mood right now. I can get up there.
Just like that, Sam.
Alright, I'm gonna lose my balance more because I don't have my fuck-ass thing on. I'm gonna need a new skeleton, I'm gonna need a new coffin board. More materials I'm wasting. What? What? Oh, my fuck-ass endurance gauge!
Walked up worse. Try not to fall now.
I can't get up here because my stamina! Why is my stamina so fucking low? Well, I know why it's low, but why is...
Please don't take it the wrong way.
Oh my God. Ugh.
Thank you, Sam.
That is not what I want to hear right now. Oh my God, dude. Okay. Use this fuck-ass terminal. Fabricate myself a fucking blood bag. I gotta fabricate myself a goddamn... Boca skeleton. I gotta fabricate myself... something else? No. I think everything else is fine. Oh wait, no. Half a board. No, why did you do that? Where's my coffin? Look at this.
Get some air!
There's no way this fuck-ass rock is stopping this goddamn hoverboard. Hello? 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 What the fuck was that? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. You have to be kidding me! There is no way! After all of that! Are you fucking kidding me? After all that, I don't get anything. I don't get any of the rewards. Nothing. I don't get any of my fucking crystals back. Are you kidding me? Alright. So, it is not worth doing this mission. This mission was an absolute bust. There was nothing. You get nothing from it. It is just a pain in the ass. It's a waste of Chiral Crystals. You don't even get any of it back because you can't pick any of it up. And then if you go away to get something that might let you pick it up, then they just despawn and you don't get anything anyway, period. Great, good to know. Let me grab this. Not that I think it will matter.
Must have went further now.
Alright, did what you fucking wanted.
Well, Sam, is the bastard dead? Shit, I gotta see your combat log.
Yeah, the fucking sea
Got roughed
ring.
up a bit, did you? But considering it was the Lord, just beating the bastard is praiseworthy.
Also, why the fuck was it where like I could halfway through I got my dude instead of like at the beginning? Because that just means that just made it easier at the end. You should have like had it eat it and then had it, I don't know, fucking come back or like dodge. Just had my guy dodge the thing and then halfway through the fight it eats my guy. and then I have to kill it with the last 50% of its health. To make the fight like an actual boss fight with multiple stages that matter and do something.
Good for you, getting this cargo here.
I was about to say, if this didn't max him out, I was going to be so fucking pissed.
Sam, you've saved countless lives through your efforts, mine included. Take this as a token of my thanks.
Anything else? Is there anything else? Give me this. What is this? You now rest and recover at this facility. Yeah, sure, whatever. Nothing.
Got enough materials on hand? I'll raise your allocation again, no worries.
You're telling me. You're telling me. After all that. You destroy my skeleton. You destroy my coffin board. I go through hell trying to fight this thing through some absolute bullshit attacks that I could not dodge. I could dodge that first ray, but I couldn't dodge the second one because I was stun locked. I couldn't dodge that attack where it came from below me because I couldn't fucking move. You made it so my stamina is basically nothing. And you make me go through all of that, wasting... What was that? 1,750... I think it was 750 chiral crystals? And you're telling me I don't get any of the chiral crystals from the boss kill. I had to walk all the way back so I could create a new coffin board. Because, again, you destroyed mine. So I had to waste materials on shit that shouldn't have been destroyed. And then you make me come all the way here. And all you give me is hologram data, a backpack patch, and a slap on the ass. And that's it? I'm going to continue this, because he might give me something afterward. But if not, what the fuck was the point of doing this mission? Other than for shits and giggles.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't even get anything from this because fucking it only levels up once, even though I just fought a giant ass BT.
Lord Saul won't be haunting me anymore. Felt like I was drowning out the voices of my mates. But now, I can hear them clearly. Saying that they'll be able to rest easy now. You gave them peace, Sam. I can never thank you enough. Keep at it. I'm rooting for you.
Nope, he doesn't give me anything else. So I really just get nothing out of this fight. Because it was impossible to get anything from that. Sam, stop this. I know you're fucking tired. There's literally nothing I can do for that except fucking rest at the moment. Yes, I'm gonna rest in the shelter. Okay, give me my stamina back. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, how about you give me something worth it? Finally figured out the source of that mysterious voice Trevor sent over. It came from the massive tar lake, Lord of the Lake. I was curious about the data the fisherman gave me, so running comparison to some perfect match took a while. Mystery solved. Makes sense, because the Lord used to make that sound will mobilize its prey. Thanks for the report. Shows could have been a different story. Here my data came in handy, but the voice wasn't recorded with the giant tar lake, was it? Does that mean there's another one of those things out there? That's good to know. Well, I'm not fighting another one unless I absolutely have to. Because those two fucking attacks, where I got absolutely blasted, were so bullshit. So I felt like I should have fully recovered my stamina after that second one because I died to a void out. Like, that should have been a game over, not a fucking repatriate. Whatever. I am going too quickly. If I can. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop it with this stupid... Thank you. I didn't even mean to do that. It just went the wrong way and it helped. Well, I don't need to worry about the fucking fisherman anymore. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Enough already.
What in the fuck? Give it one more look. Maybe I wasn't far out enough, you know? Maybe it's over here for some reason. And I went the wrong way, and I could have gone around that way, you know? No. No. Cool. I don't get my gyro crystals back. That's fun. That's fair. You know, all this other shit is here. All this other fucking stuff I don't fucking need is over here. But no, the gyro crystals that were literally right over here just happen to despawn, and none of the other stuff, because that makes sense. I did all of that. I fucking skipped out on a bunch of main stories so I could do shit with the fucking fishermen. I did all of that. I don't even fucking get anything out of it. Sure, the fucking carry pack, or the fucking, cargo, cover is actually really nice. And that was probably, like, the best thing I got out of that. But I did the fucking cool-ass boss fight that was locked behind a fucking NPC that you had to do more shit with. And I got fuck all. What the fuck? Why can't I? God. I'm so done. Okay. Just get this fucking coffin and mine load up. Let's just go to a private room.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing.
Who is it?
Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
You gonna tell me your backstory yet, doll man?
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Sam, I really think it...
I don't need to hear that right now.
About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
And yeah, nothing else to say. Cool. Wait, right? Yeah.
Ooh, customized backpack with a pretty little pouch. Oh, look at it. It's a pretty little pouch. Ooh.
Man, fuck yo chicken strips. Ugh. I don't get anything. It sounded like there was like I could talk with tomorrow or something, but what do I have on me? What am I? Oh, I'm missing the remote detonation grenade thingy. The only reason why I'm even making this remote detonation thing is just because it's fucking small. Otherwise, like, I should just use a regular fucking grenade launcher.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Oh, fun.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. Gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
The meteorite. Ooh. When do you unlock this area? Yeah, that's what I figured. And then we gotta go there. So that means this thing we have to do by ourselves. I'm assuming they're gonna want us to go from west to here for something. So I should probably work on the road whenever I can. I'm also assuming that when I get here, something's gonna happen. So that's kind of what I'm playing until I hook up this. And then we will kind of go from there.
This cargo has been designated hazard.
Yes. I heard the guy. Place him back. Anything I wanna... Not really. It's kind of the only one I can think of. Yeah, I haven't really gotten anything good for a little bit. Okay. This one doesn't seem too bad. I just have to go up a mountain and go back down.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Oh, fuck off. That tree should have been smashed over. Yeah. Might be able to tell I'm just a little salty. Is that like a closet over there? What are these strains for? There shouldn't be any BTs. Lovely day to walk down the road. If I stopped singing, I would explode. What have you done? I'm not freezing to death, am I? That's not what the ice is on the side of my screen. God, I hope not. I cannot see.
Wow, everything's pure white.
God damn, there's something from for the inventor out here? What the shit? Cool. Okay. Where is best? Actually, exactly where that inventor item is. Why are you going? Why are you doing this? Stop it. No, no. Okay, not bad. I don't think there's anything else for us to grab, so...
So that's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the...
Perfect condition.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man would be singing your praises.
Oh, fucking Christ, you need me to do something else. Self-drive? What?
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact.
I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it in main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least...
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by access.
Can I? Okay, I just literally have to go up the mountain. That's literally it. I will take this stuff, I suppose. I don't know if I'll need it. Oh, right, I can't fucking do anything with my network. Actually, it might be worth going up this way instead. So if I went... Okay. Place a marker, like... Actually, no. This should be fine up here. Let's make a marker there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, there's another camp location over there. What the hell? Excuse me.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Almost there.
What'd that say? A road near what has begun to what? Did a road break? Fucking hope not. Oh, the guy's supposed to be around here somewhere. Not seeing anything. Oh, I see him.
What do we have here, Sam?
Gotta stretch my legs.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
Isn't this the same dude?
No. He looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
No. Okay, thank you. come on, he can handle a little bulk patience. It's kind of funny. Okay, should just be a straight shot. Or not. Oh, right.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
27, oh my god. For 2 bumps? What the shit? It's fucking stupid.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait.
Yeah.
He's all right. A little roughed up, but he'll recover with some bed rest. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so...
Oh. You'll be used to recover cargo while driving pickup off-roader? Punch power is increased and they have effective against mech. They're also effective against mech. Oh my god, wait a minute. These are just like better gloves, just in general. A lot of low roar again, which not complaining at all, period. Love me some low roar.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all.
You went to go get some milk.
People like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Okay. First, me. Okay, so. Oh my god, they're way better for mechs. Better, so max mech durability, portability, and these are just better, literally all around. Like in every way. Well, I guess technically not. Okay, actually. Not the mech. Okay, so little less for anime. I mean, that should be fine. Although they aren't very good for anti-human, but we're gonna do them anyway. Oh, were my gloves broken? Oh, I was gonna, like, swap it and shit. My gloves were broken the entire fucking time. What the hell? I didn't even notice. That also, well, that also likely broke when I was fighting this stupid-ass monster. It is what it is. Okay, what we're going to do is we're gonna get inside our... Oh my god, I get it! We're gonna get in our vehicle. And we are going to... board the Magellan. And I can't chart course. I was going to go here and see if we can do other shit. So next we gotta go in, like, up here? Right? Next one's like in here, or is it in here? Because there's a lot of like area here we still have to do shit with. And I want to go in here. I was gonna chart course so I could go here and then go here. And hopefully do shit with that guy, but I guess we will just further the story. So I'm not going all the way back. Hey. No.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Wait, what?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man?
What the fuck?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes.
Oh
For
no.
his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
Aww.
It's good to see you, Sam.
I fucking knew it!
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past.
It's so weird to hear his voice coming out of Hartman's throat.
Well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
Ah.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Why? Okay. Let us do it too. What? I want to hear. What? I want to hear fucking Hartman's butt. Man, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You're giving us like no cutscene.
Surprised Hartman of the situation. It's not
I wanted to
unlike
hear
my own
it.
experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
The Eastern. East distribution. Oh, is that where we're going? Customize. Look. What's there to customize? Oh. Oh, I fucking knew that wouldn't be all of Deadman's thing. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad he's back. It's so funny to hear Hartman with Deadman's voice. Or to see Hartman with Deadman's voice, but whatever.
But I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Fuck yes!
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on, hold on.
Shit.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Go feel one. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
You have a horrid naming sense.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Why did that have to be so short? Don't just tell me you forced your daughter's soul out of her body. Show me! I want to see this! Kojima, you have such a good game on your hands. And such a good story. Dollman is such a good character, and his backstory is so good, and it's really sad. It was 5 minutes, and I couldn't really just soak it in. Shit happened, and then it was over. And then you just tell me the rest of what happened. Don't tell me! Show me! Show, don't tell! It's like the #1 rule of storytelling. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm really liking this. I really am. I am liking the story for the most part. But it's so hard to get invested and whatnot in it because they refuse to show us anything. They show us maybe 5 minutes, and they talk a little bit at us, and then we move on, and then they force us to do another fucking order, and then we come back, and then they just tell us what happens instead of showing us what happened. Like, just the first game was so perfect. And I know so many people are like, the pacing. The pacing was perfectly fine for the game that it was. It was mainly a story game. And of course, yes, delivery was a part of it. And, you know, maybe, yes, it should have done a little bit better on getting you back into the main gameplay part. But this is like the flip side. If the first game was too much cutscene and not enough game, this is too much game and not enough cutscene. Which is a wild thing for me to have to say. But we've gone... How many hours in this game am I? I can't really check. But I was like, about 35... We're like over 40 hours in this game. And we are in like... I wouldn't say home stretch. We're nearing the end because, and I will say, I did look up how many orders there were just so I could generally tell my progress so far. I didn't look at what they were or their names or anything like that. I strictly avoided it because I don't want any spoilers. But you know, there's like 49 orders. We're on 30 something. We've got like a little over 10 more orders. And we're so near the end of the game. We're like, I think probably 4/5 is the best way. Yeah, 49 or 30, yeah. About 4/5 through the game. Not a single cutscene over like 5 to 10 minutes. And this is a Kojima game. He's infamous for having multiple hour-long cutscenes in his games, and we haven't gotten one. We haven't gotten a single cutscene over 5 to 10 minutes, and it is clearly affecting the story because the way it's being told doesn't feel nice. Like, I'm getting the story and I'm understanding what's going on, but I'm not invested in it, like, almost at all. Like, a little bit, because I already know these characters, and the new ones are so interesting that I want to know more about them. So on that front, that, like, they're interesting enough that I'm slightly invested, but I'm not invested all the way because I don't get time with them. I don't want, like, look, I like the deliveries, and I like doing them, and it's really fun, but at this point in time, I don't want to do deliveries. I want to sit back and watch our characters and learn about them and get invested in them. I don't want to sit through 5 minutes of getting a smidgen bit of info just to have to go out on another 30-minute delivery mission just to get another smidgen bit of little info that, like, 90% of the time only goes through what you just explained to me. Which is a whole nother problem that I'm not going to get into at the moment. But fucking Christ, dude. In that regard, the first game is by far better than this one.
Father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll.
I wanted to see
free
it.
at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong.
You literally just said this.
Thank you for listening. But enough about me. It's time. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a gazer. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother.
Well, that did happen.
When we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there until finally someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Sam, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
Flashback. Ideally, I want to go there. Eastern Environmental Observatory. Northern Hartman's Pioneer Data Scientist Hartman's Lab Chronobiologist. Okay, so I'm assuming that's whoever's there. We're gonna go do this real quick, and then we're gonna end it. We're not gonna do the Eastern Environmental thing tonight. I don't think. I don't really have enough time, and I don't. Well, I mean, I technically do. I can go as long as I want, but I do want to get a little bit of sleep. Well, we'll see how I feel, but I'm probably gonna end it after I see if I can do this. So you have nothing to do. I'm hoping this isn't a thing where I just have to wait. I feel like I should have unlocked the ability to go do shit down there, but... I need a fucking son of... Oh my god, dude, that upgrade is... Oh, this is so nice. Oh my god, this is... It's actually so nice that I can just pick up chiral crystals and stuff from up here. I think these are the best gloves ever. Okay, so now I just gotta find out how the fuck I get this stuff done. I thought this was on like a... the heights. Suppose not. Oh hey, I can see the plate gate. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not where I need to be. Where I need to be is up there. get up here? Looks like I might be able to. Equipment room. PCC level 2? What the fuck? Why's my PCC ruined? How? How was it damaged, like, at all? Shelter... Mr. Impossible?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Motherfucker, I can't do anything with you. How the hell am I supposed to do stuff with these guys? Like, I feel like I would have unlocked an order for this already. Right? Do I have to go to the lone commander? Standard orders. Can I, like... Delivery, report, destination. The Eastern Environmental Observatory. Okay, so I don't know how I'm supposed to do anything here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I would very much like to do this guy and get him on the network, but I'm not being given a method of doing so. I guess maybe I've got to go to the thing now after discovering this or something. I don't know. Not seeing any luggage. Oh, since we suddenly have a bunch of time, I guess I'll do the next main order. Angry, bitchy. Oh, maybe the post box? I mean, I doubt it. If there's a post box here, they could have just went and did it anyway.
Okay.
But... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Nothing. At least nothing that I can see. Why is there a blood bag attached to my suit? Here, one of you guys can have this.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Anything else deciding that it wants to be completely damaged? No? Okay. missing something. I have my rifle, my shield. I'm missing something, I don't know what it is. I haven't used my shield, period. I think it might be worth getting my movement skeleton and then getting rid of the shields, and then that should give me all the space I need to carry all the stuff I need. Still haven't seen the mine where this thing is supposed to go yet. Alright, let's get back. Let's do the Eastern environmental thing. Why not? I don't know why I got out. Wah, 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 wah. Somebody pressed down a thing for us. Revel chiral ticketing. Easy. I see the route. Let's go up the mountain, go up here, go up. And then yeah. Okay. Easy peasy. This is basically just the same path. Well, not the same path, but a similar path to the one we already did here. Except we just go up this way. So we'll do right. Shit. I cannot. Oh wait, no. Yes, I can. I just got to undo extended leg window. When driving the center of the road, it uses the road's built-in power supply to assist the vehicle's operation. Release the accelerator, the vehicle will continue to drive along the road. Nice. That is some dope share.
Thank you.
This is what we like to call goated. Straight bussin', bruv. None of those other cringeworthy words. We found a hot spring. I do know that I'm probably skipping on a lot of stuff, just not using the thing as intended. Oh my god, dude, that's so good. It's gonna like single-handedly significantly increase the amount of chiral crystals I have just because now I can do that. I know I'm probably missing out on like intended gameplay by not using the fucking player, but I would rather have the game kick in its own music. I don't do that. encrypted by this, right? Generator already. Good.
Sam, look out!
Oh, fuck! What am I supposed to do there? Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the fuck was I supposed to do? Well, I'm glad I have a save. That's some bullshit. Like, there wasn't exactly a place I could go. Well, you know, we'll just do a quake, and then it'll cause this huge ass avalanche that covers the entire fucking width of the fucking passage, and it'll come barreling down, and then you somehow need to survive it. Man, fuck you. That's some right bullshit. I should have seen where my truck went. I'm assuming it just broke. Do I just need to, like, book it back down the mountain and then go all the way back up? Like, what was I supposed to do there? Because there really wasn't much. Do I just need to go a different way? But I mean, this is the most direct way. Is that the point where they're like, no, 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 can't go direct way. Naughty, naughty. So now I run. Well, it would help if my vehicle wasn't being a piece of shit. Exactly, give me a fucking break. Oh my god, can this car move? What are you stuck on? I love how I just turn around and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, I can move again! The ceramics could actually be decent. I'm glad I reloaded too instead of just going the rest of the way, because not only would I probably have failed the mission, but I also would have lost all my fucking gear and had to remake all of it. Which is some grade A bullshit. Actually, probably could have gone out of the way just by moving over here, but I'm not gonna retry that. What? Dude, I've driven over worse inclines. What in the shit are you doing, bro? Entering low oxygen area.
Fuck this.
No. I mean, it should be fine.
I decided to live along the roads, my little forest home.
Just need to get over there.
Tiny nest is built from twigs that ran 1,000 miles from here.
That's the place, huh?
Well, I like they made it more accessible for vehicles, unlike the last game where it did some weird shit with it. Actually, you can put the ceramics in here. Peak condition. Did I restart it?
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this porter stuff. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Bro is out of it. Okay, so I imagine we have one more big long stretch to go and a few more things. I've got like this area here I need to deal with, and I've got Mr. Impossible to do, but I can't do him for some reason. I do not know why. Yeah, and I've got one more dude to do here somewhere. Oh, hey, an oxygen mask connected to a hood with sufficient battery. The mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen. Mask face card will automatically just get you out of battery. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Displays vital information for enemies detected by the sensor. Ooh!
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded.
Uh-huh.
More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence.
You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you.
I have to craft
That'll
it.
help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you.
Woo.
Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges, which is to say the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent
I know this line.
Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule. They retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical
ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become.
This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Oops. No. Gimme, 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 gimme now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I would like to wear. You're kidding. You want me to go all the way back and all the way up, and I can't use the Magellan? Like, it shouldn't take too long, and it's possible, but... I'd like to use the Magellan first. But I can't. So... I'm gonna have to progress the story before I do anything like that. Ooh, should I take the order and then come back to it? That might be a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Just so, because I'm not gonna be finishing that tonight. I do need to be going here in a second. Oh, for fuck's sake. But I will at least take the order so I don't forget. I mean, I can have multiple orders on at once, so. Oh, when did I get this?
Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good.
Oh, this is another player's lost cargo, I see. I still don't know how I picked this up.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh yeah, I just got... So that's 80. I feel like this is actually somewhat decent, so...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. I'll try not to trigger the doctor's cutscene. Do I need a favor? You rescued me. You're the one, twice. Can't believe you saved me twice, but a hero. I know I need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me that I need you to fetch. I don't mind which cargo you bring to me first. When you need it all eventually. I mean, I'll give you a super rare mask. I found it while exploring the snowy mountains near where you found me, in fact. Looks like there's something completely out of this world. If you're interested, you know what you need to do. No, I don't, actually. I thought I already did this. Oh, no, I didn't, because, yes. The groundwater. Oh. Why is this all the way down here? I'm not going down there. Anytime soon, anyway. I'll probably end up down there at some point. Not now. Okay, so this is an order that I would like to do, but again, I can't. Because the Magellan can't move. And no way in hell am I going all the way down there. I'll go all the way back. Maybe not even that. I don't really give a shit about ranks. I'll take it, I'll use the Magellan. I'm threatening you. I'll use the Magellan. I should be able to come back here anyway. I doubt we're, like, at the last stretch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously, now my internet's like... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Hopefully you guys can see it, but...
There may be a problem.
That was cool sounds. Fortunately, I'm stuck trying to fix shit.
Good morning, Sam. The DH-3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Ugh, okay. There we go. Nothing spiffy to say to me, doll man. Okay. This is gonna automatically take me into the Motherhood cutscene, right? This is just gonna take me outside? Yes, sir! Thank God. Why are you like this?
Snow. Huh.
Oh. Is this seriously using my battery even though we're not in like a space that requires it? Okay, I still can't chart course. Alright. Let me go up to it, and then we will pause there. I don't exactly have a ladder. use the terminal to craft a ladder real quick? Yes, sir! Of which I already have one. What? What do you mean? Is it in storage? No, I don't have a ladder. Oh wait, there's a ladder on the ground? Okay, there's just a ladder on the ground.
That'll do it.
Indeed.
Yeah, there's something up here apparently. Lingen guli guli guda wata lingen gul lingen gul.
Oh. Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
I am aware, and that is what I plan to do. Okay, I don't quite want to... What do you mean for balance? I'm gonna...
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay. I am going to leave this one here, I think. Which... Okay, just this talk. I want to know what I wanted to know which order I was on, but... Oh, you know what? It'll save me, or save for me. You cannot escape from the strange realm. Oh, I see. Order in progress, number... yeah. Oh, I see. Order completed, number 38. Okay, so we're in 39? Which means we got 10 more orders to go? Not badeth, not badeth. So we've got about... let me just make sure... yeah. It's nice and saved. Okay. Oh! That is all I can do for tonight. In fact, that was more than I was going to do tonight, but... I wanted to actually get somewhere since I kind of wasted my and your time doing the fucking Lord of the Tar. Or Lord of the Lake shit, which was some bonkers bullshit. That pisses me off. At the very least, I continued, and I gotta know that Dead Man is still, quote-unquote, alive through Hartman, which has cheered me up quite a lot. And I gotta see most of... Dollman's story, and I got to hear the rest of it. Because apparently Kojima and his team have forgotten one of the major rules of storytelling. Show don't tell. And I don't know, look. Kojima is infamous for doing long cutscenes. it is totally possible that originally it was supposed to be long cutscenes, but then they told Kojima, no, you have to do shorter stuff. And if that is the case, then if there is a director's edition, I will, of course, be buying it, and I will, of course, be playing it if it has changed the way the story is told. Which I hope it does, because, well, the story is good. The way it's been telling the story so far is not so much at the moment, so. Anyway, thank you, VOD watchers, for watching. Especially through me struggling horridly through a bunch of stuff here. And I will see you guys in the next one, which will be either the last or second to last one, I think. Considering we've only got about 10 more orders to finish, so. Yeah. Thank you. See you guys later. Peace.